Tell me when you want me to. Tell me when you want me to introduce Josh. Good morning, and thanks everyone for their patience. We will be starting in approximately 1 minute. We now invite you to stand for the playing of from the Notes of Praise Music School.
Joshua a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, for playing the anthem. And I'm going to ask you to remain standing for a word of prayer. Can we all bow our heads, please? Dear Lord and Father of mankind, oh gracious Father, we thank you for bringing us here safely again to the finals of the ICBL Junior Spelling Bee. Lord, I ask you to bless everyone responsible for putting this spelling bee together. Please bless our technical team, bless our students, parents, all the schools. And Father, I ask you to bless every child, because we do know that with these competitions there can be only one winner, but I'm asking you, Father, to allow them to know that they are all winners here today. And students, because all of you are winners, I'm going to ask you to help us out with prayer this morning and ask you to recite the Lord's Prayer, Our Father. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive those who trespass against us. But deliver us from evil, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Amen. You guys can be seated. Thank you.
Good morning and welcome to the ICBL Starcom Junior National Spelling Bee 2022. I am your host for the morning, and with me is my co-host, Mr. Jamar the Star Brown. How are you?
I'm fine. Good morning.
Good to have you here. Now, we had a very exciting preliminary competition, and we're looking forward to the finals. We just want to let everyone know that we're streaming live on YouTube. So let's see, where's the camera that we can say hi and take a wave?
I think our camera's right over here.
Our camera's right here. Can we give them a wave? Yeah. All these smiling faces.
And good morning to all of you on YouTube watching it live, and let everyone know that history is happening here today with our ICBL Starcom Network Junior National Spelling Bee.
Now, I know that the students are ready to get started, but we want to take this time to invite our acting CEO of ICBL, Mr. Goulburn Aline, to give the opening remarks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and let's welcome Mr. Aline, who's the acting CEO of ICBL. As Charlene said, to give the opening remarks.
Good morning. Representatives of the Ministry of Education, Technological and Vocational Training, our gracious sponsors and partners, esteemed judges, administrative and productive teams, teachers, parents, those watching live on YouTube, students, and welcome to the finals of the ICBL Starcom Junior National Spelling Bee for 2022. When our Marketing and Communications Department presented the idea of replacing the ICBL Fun Walk, I must admit I was skeptical. But when they expressed their thoughts that in Barbados, fun walks were already well represented, with several happening throughout the year, and they wished to use their resources to invest and produce an event that will directly impact the youth and the issue of declining literacy. Well, look around. I was sold. The National Spelling Bee is the cornerstone of ICBL's corporate social responsibility. Sure, this event is fun, but it is just as critical. ICBL is fortunate to be recognized as an excellent place to work, which means we attract many job hunters and see many resumes. It was reading through these thousands of resumes over time that we realized the quality of writing was on the decline. And this cemented our decision to get involved in improving literacy in Barbados. When you see something and you can do something, do something. Every day you hear the ICBL ads on Starcom and in other spaces saying, always there when you need us most. That doesn't just speak to the business of insurance, which, by the way, we do very well. That tagline is our way of life. Children, teachers, parents, we are here for you. We want you to succeed in life. And as I look around, I see numerous banners and the sponsors in the audience. My heart is warmed, knowing that we have unwavering support of corporate Barbados on this mission. A special thanks to Starcom for partnering with us again this year and providing a platform for us to continue to spread the word on this worthwhile project. Thank you to all our sponsors. The quality event couldn't have been achieved without your support. We are so proud to have continued confidence in the program, which is expressed in the outpouring of prizes and the level of prizes which go directly to the children and their schools. So here we are. From a launch in 2019 that saw us just hosting 20 schools and 84 contestants, which was eventually won by Bianca Messiah of Providence Elementary, to the carefully managed COVID edition of 2021, won by Sebastian Matthews, to this year's competition, which boasts almost 40 competing schools and over 130 competitors. We are now down to 97 finalists. And my cue to wrap it up, because I, for one, am anxious to see who will be leaving here as the island's top junior speller. Competitors, I said to you in the prelims, once you've done your best and given your best, you've done well. Good luck and game on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Aline. Now, Mr. Ali mentioned that we started this competition in 2019, and it gives me great pleasure to take this time to let you know that we are going to have a recap video that we're going to see our 2019 production. That's where it all began, and we're going to play that video for you now so you get an idea of how it went. Now, I know you guys went on YouTube and you watched the competition in full. I know that these students have been studying the competition. I see the nods. And we take this time now to play our 2019 Looking Back video.
H-A-U-N-T-I-N-G, haunting.
That's correct.
Traumatic. T-R-A-U-M-A-T-I-C, traumatic.
That's correct.
Brooch. B-R-O-O-C-H, brooch.
That's correct.
Overwhelm. O-V-E-R-W-H-E-L-M, overwhelm.
That's correct.
I-N-D-E-B-T-E-D, inductive.
That's correct.
Sarcasm. S-A-R-C-A-S-M, sarcasm.
That's correct.
Malicious. M-A-L-I-C-I-O-U-S, malicious.
That's correct.
Prestige. P-R-E-S-T-I-G-E, prestige.
That's correct.
S-A-N-C-T-U-A-R-Y, sanctuary.
That's correct.
Enthusiasm. E-N-T-H-U-S-I-A-S-M, enthusiasm.
That's correct.
Superficial. S-U-P-E-R-F-I-C-I-A-L, superficial.
That's correct.
Unkempt. U-N-K-E-M-P-T, unkempt.
That's correct.
M-Y-T-H-I-C-A-L, mythical.
That's correct.
Pigeon. P-I-G-E-O-N, pigeon.
That's correct.
Relegate. R-E-L-E-G-A-T-E, relegate.
That's correct.
Sieve. S-I-E-V-E. Sieve.
That's correct.
C-O-L-A-G-E. Collage.
That's incorrect.
Derelict. D-E-R-A-L-I-C-T. D-E-R-E-L-I-C-T. Derelict.
That's correct.
Substantial. S-U-B-S-T-A-N-S-I-A-L. Substantial.
That's incorrect.
Nautical. N-A-U-T-I-C-A-L. Nautical.
That's
And as you
correct.
can see, we're down to our final two.
We have to determine the third position. So we're going to have a runoff of the two students who were just eliminated.
S-O-U-V-E-N-E-A-R. Souvenir.
That's incorrect.
Circuit. C-I-R-C-U-I-T. Circuit.
That's correct.
Spherical. S-P-H-E-R-I-C-A-L. Spherical.
That's correct.
Granger. G-R-A-N-G-I-E-R. Granger.
That's incorrect. 2019 ICBL Junior Spelling Bee Champion.
Bianca Messiah.
The check is good.
Raise it high, Bianca. Raise it high. We definitely hope that you enjoyed that video. Avril is clapping all over again as if it happened for the first time. We actually have some of our alumni here. Can our alumni stand from 2019 and 2020? Bianca Messiah, I think she's in the audience. There's our winner from 2019, Bianca Messiah. And I'll take this time to let you know that we'll actually be introducing a pledge for all of our Spelling Bee participants to take, which will speak to them promising to read 4 books a year. And there's been more of this to come from ICBL. So make sure that you're following our social media pages, ICBL Insurance, and make sure that you're on our website, icbl.com. And I think Sebastian Matthews is also here. Sebastian here? Can you stand, Sebastian? He's our winner from 2021. That's right.
Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you just saw the video, boys and girls. I'm going to probably have to do a switch here because I don't want to be emceeing anymore when I look at these prizes, and you're going to understand why. 5th, 6th, and 7th place students. If you come 5th, 6th, or 7th this morning, you're going to get a tablet, compliments of the Starcom network, and also a $200 voucher. Computers from the $200 voucher come from the computer store. Yes Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, and also the 4th place student, $500 cash, compliments of ICBL. That computer voucher at $200. A Samsung A13 cell phone from Digicel, and $150 voucher from Tapas Restaurant. That is just 4th place. Charlene, tell them about 3rd place.
And for 3rd place, you're going to get $750, compliments ICBL, a $200 voucher from the computer store, and that's sponsored by the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, one A3 Samsung cell phone, compliments Digicel, a staycation at Infinity on the beach for 2 nights for 2 persons, a dive for 2, compliments Atlantis Submarines, $200 from Republic Bank, the ICBL 3rd place trophy, and a $200 voucher, compliments Chafette, for a group party.
And what about if you come 2nd to this morning, Charlene?
If you come 2nd, the money goes up. That's $1,000, compliments ICBL, a tablet, compliments the YES program, a staycation for 3 at the Crane Beach Hotel,
Wow.
a dive for 2 with the Atlantic Submarines, $150 voucher compliments Champers Restaurant, $300 in cash compliments Republic Bank, the ICBL Challenge Trophy, and a $200 voucher with Chefette for a group party.
Oh my, and if you're the winner, you're going to get that $200 voucher compliments of Chefette. You get that challenge trophy. You go 150 feet below the Caribbean Sea on a dive for 2. You and your friend will go on the Atlantic Submarine. You're going to get $500 compliments of Republic Bank. You, mommy and daddy and granny can go into Carlton and A1 supermarket and spend $750 in the supermarket. You're also going to get $2,500 from ICBL.
Cash.
Cash. That's a lot of money for an 11-year-old. You're also going to get, oh my, Miss Celia, you will like this one, a staycation, 3 nights, 4 persons in a 2-bedroom suite at the Sands Hotel, which is all inclusive. You're also going to get a laptop compliments of the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme.
And that's it. And that's it.
And that's
Nothing-
it?
Nothing
No,
else.
no, Charlene.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
That's a lot. But guess what? The winner is going to get not just 1, but 2 airline tickets to Culpeper Island. I'm just kidding. 2 airline tickets to London. Compliments of Virgin Atlantic.
Let's give a round of applause for all these prizes and our sponsors. And we also want to let you know, those are just the prizes for the students. The school also gets prizes. The 3rd place school will receive $1,500 compliments ICBL. The 2nd place school receives a 43-inch smart TV compliments Starcom and $2,500 from ICBL. And the winning school will receive the ICBL perpetual plaque for 1 year, 10% off the school group dive on Atlantic Submarines, 1 year's tuition for 1 music student compliments the Notes of Praise Music School, 1 HP printer compliments Promotech, and the winning school will receive from ICBL $5,000 in cash.
And that's very good. I'm very happy that ICBL and Starcom Network not just awarding the individuals, but the schools, and I'm very happy about that. And also, I'm also happy to let you know that the Youth Entrepreneurial Program, they are giving 10 150 voucher computer store accessories from online computers. Chefette and Frosties, they have given $90 $20 Chefette vouchers. Think those are going to be in the gift bags. We also have from Wabisco Variety Snacks, Sunshine Snacks.
That's Good Time Snacks, Purity Bakeries, and Cot Printery also providing vouchers for the students today.
And competitors placing from 8th to 12th place will also receive a $200 voucher from the computer store. So it is lots of great prizes for you, and each of you will get a participation medal, including the students from the preliminaries who did not advance to the final. So everyone indeed is a winner here.
Yes, indeed. So I know you guys want to get ready to spell, but let's go over a few protocols. Remember, you're not allowed to switch your numbers with any other competitors at any time during the competition. If your chaperone or your team has a complaint or an appeal, the teacher will speak to a person designated by ICBL, and you can come over and speak with Ms. Beyer. Ms. Alva Beyer, please raise your hand. You should not speak, you're not allowed to speak while competitors are spelling their words or move around. If you have a bathroom break, if you need a bathroom break rather, please wait until the participant is not spelling. Please, there will be no prompting or assisting the competitors, and there's no badgering, no booing. We have good sportsmanship here. Make sure there's no oohs and ahs, no clues, no hints. I know you guys have your mask on, so there's no mouthing the words to anybody. We want to make sure we have a fair competition today. So like I said, I know that you guys want to get on with the competition, but let's go through the rules for you.
These rules are for the final format. During the finals, competitors will be given 120 seconds to spell a word. They may also use the provided paper and pencil to write the word if desired. They must, however, do this and spell the word continuously and repeat the word back to the judges within the 90 seconds allotted. If the time expired the bell goes off before the competition of spelling the word, the competitor is eliminated. When there are two final contestants remaining in the competition, the winning competitor must spell his or her word correctly in the round. If both competitors spell incorrectly, the match is declared equal and there is another round. If both competitors spell correctly, the match is declared equal and there will be another round. The winner is the last person standing, the last man or last girl, last boy standing after the entire round is completed and the other competitor spells incorrectly in the same round. So guys, basically, it is like what we say is sudden death with that round. If when we come down to the final two, whoever spells correctly first in that round, in terms of if the person spells incorrectly, that person will be the winner. Remember, it is how do we say it again? You say the word, spell the word, say the word.
And that's right. And we want to say good morning to our judges so that we know who we have on the panel with us this morning. We have Miss Maureen Grisette.
Let everyone see you. Maureen, that's the chief
She's
judge.
our chief judge.
Can make some noise for Maureen, please.
We have Cecilia Rock. Miss Jennifer Seeley. Miss Idell Austin. Our word master, Dr. Joyce Stewart. We also want to say a special thank you to Lisa King from ICBL, who will be typing the words on the screen for you as we go. And our pronouncer here is none other than Mr. Maurice Norval. Also want to say a special good morning to our auditor, Miss Vanna Lee.
All right. Well, we're just about ready. Just to remind you students, though, that remember you can ask for another pronunciation of the word. You can also have the word in a sentence if you want. You just ask for that, and there's a screen directly in front of you, right down at the bottom, which shows you the time, so you can have a look at that and enjoy yourselves. Well, we are ready for our first set of 24 students. When we call you, boys and girls, you're going to be going over, if you're facing the stage, you're going over to the right-hand side of the stage, and they're going to put you in place for the big final. Here we go. We have competitor number 101.
Issa Chothaya.
Right, that's Issa. 102.
Calejandra Hunt.
103, we have Dylan Simpson. Danae Wickham, 104. Alyssa King, 105. Anne-Marie Thompson, 106. Renee, 108. Jakari Agard, 109. Shariah Carrington, 110. Amani Dean, 111. Anaya Scott, 112. Sarah Mears, 113. Amaya Tate, 114. Isaac Innes, 116. Maya Bowen, 252. Chris May Giddens, 253. Ade Hope, 255. Sabra Ruck, 124. Kadian Rollins, 125. Jade Graves, 126. Haley Moore, 128. Annalise Francis, 129. Nathan Allen, 130. And Elena Brown, 131. So Charlene, could we just go through those 24 again, please?
Certainly. We have Issa Chothaya, competitor number 101. Calejandra Hunt, competitor number 102. Dylan Simpson, 103. Danae Wickham, 104. Alyssa King, 105. Amarie Thompson, 106. Renee, 108. Jakiri Agard, 109. Shariah Carrington, 110. Amani Dean, 111. Anya Scott, 112. Sarah Mears, 113. Amaya Tate, 114. Isaac Innes, 116. Maya Bowen, 252. Chris May Giddens, 253. Ade Hope, 255. Sabra Ruck, 124. Katie and Rollins, 125. Jediah Graves, 126. Haley Moore, 128. Annalise Francis, 129, Nathan Aline, 130, and Elena Brown, 131.
All right, it looks as though we have the full 24 on the stage for this first section. And boys and girls, remember when you're finished spelling, you're going to exit the stage to your right-hand side, and you're going to go back to your seat. Remember, as I said,
Before you go to your seat, you're going to receive a medal from our head actuary at ICBL, Mr. Ian Clark.
thank you very much. Remember, I said you just step to the mic, and it's your choice if you want to drop your mask and spell, or if you want to keep it on. It's all up to you, boys and girls. All right. So we are ready. No, we're not. 1 second. One, 5, 5. One. Can't see. Sorry. 1, 2, 5.
125. 125 is
Katie Ann Rollins. That person is not here.
Katie and Rollins representing St. Luke Brighton Primary.
Could I get the lighting on the table improved, please?
While we make these adjustments, I'll take this time to let you know that we do have our sales agents represented here from ICBL. On the outside, Miss Alva Nurse is seated at the desk, and you can go over to her during the break to speak to her about our insurance products. And we are ready. Judges, are we ready?
All right. Competitor number 101, representing the Al-Falah School.
Isa Chothaya.
Hello, Isa. Good morning, Isa. Your word is prophesy. And that means, well, let me give you the meaning first of all. Say that a thing will happen in the future, and I'm going to give it to you also in a sentence. Some scientists prophesy that the climate crisis will worsen unless action is taken now. Your word is prophesy.
Prophesy, prophesy.
That's correct.
Competitor number 102, Callihandra Hunt, representing Arthur Smith.
Your word today is silhouette, the dark shape and outline of someone or something visible against a lighter background, especially in dim light. Silhouette.
In a sentence, please.
The dark silhouette of the coconut trees against the colors of the evening sky was awesome.
Syloete. Silhouette.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Silhouette.
Contestant number 103, representing Bay Primary School, Dylan Simpson.
Hello. Your word today is committee, a small group of people chosen to represent a larger organization and either make decisions or collect information for it. Committee.
Committee. C-O-M-M-I-T-E-E. Committee.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
One T missing, Committee.
We're moving on to competitor number 104, representing the Blackman and Gollop Primary School. Please welcome Danae Wickham.
And your word today is heroine, a woman who is admired for having done something very brave or having achieved something great. Heroine.
Heroine. Heroine. Heroine.
That's correct.
Representing the Charles F. Broom Memorial School, competitor number 105, Alyssa King.
And now your word, marsupial, is a type of mammal from Australia, New Zealand, and other islands in the South Pacific, which is not completely developed when it's born and is carried around in a pocket on the mother's body. Marsupial.
Marsupial. Marsupial. Marsupial.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Marsupial.
Competitor number 106, representing Christchurch girls, Amiri Thompson.
And your word today is circuitous, meaning having a circular or winding course. Circuitous.
Circuitous. Circuitous.
That's correct.
Representing the Good Shepherd Primary School, competitor number 108, Reneem Renee.
Your word, adjourn, meaning to have a pause or a rest during a meeting or a trial. Adjourn.
Adjourn. Adjourn.
That's correct.
Competitor number 109, representing Gordon Walters Primary, Jakari Agard.
And your word, contemptuous, expressing or feeling a lack of respect. Contemptuous.
Contemptuous. Contemptuous. Contemptuous.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Contemptuous. Contemptuous.
And we now invite to the mic contestant number 110, Shariah Carrington, representing Gordon Greenwich Primary.
And your word is writhing, meaning making large twisting movements with the body. Writhing.
May I please have that in a sentence?
pain was so unbearable that the footballer lay writhing in agony.
Writing. R-Y-T-H-I-N-E.
Are you finished?
Writing.
Finished?
Yes, please.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. W-R-I-T-H-I-N-G.
Competitor number 111, representing Grisette's Primary, Amani Dean.
Amani, your word is hangar, meaning a large building in which aircraft or spacecraft are kept. Hangar.
Hanger. H-A-N-G-E-R. Hanger.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. H-A-N-G-A-R.
Contestant number 112, Anya Scott from Hinesbury Primary.
Anya, your word, vengeance. The punishing of someone for harming you or your friends or your family, or the wish for such punishment to happen. Vengeance.
Vengeance. V-E-N-G-E-A-N-C-E. Vengeance.
That's correct.
Competitor number 112, representing Hinesbury Primary.
113.
Sorry, that was Anya Scott we just saw. So we move on to competitor number 113 from Holy Innocents, Sarah Mears.
Sarah, your word, exaggerate. To present something as being larger, better, or worse than it really is. Exaggerate.
E-X-S-A-G-A-R-T-E. Exaggerate.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. E-X-A-G-G-E-R-A-T-E.
Contestant number 114, Amaya Tate, Ignatius Bayer Primary.
Hello, your word is conduit, referring to a pipe or a passage for water or electrical wires to go through. Conduit.
Conduit. C-O-N-D-O-I-T. Conduit.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. C-O-N-D-U-I-T.
Let's welcome competitor number 116, representing Providence Elementary School, Isaac Ennis.
Hello, Isaac. Your word is distraught, meaning extremely worried, nervous, or upset. Distraught.
D-I-S-T-R-A-U-G-H-T, distraught.
That's correct.
Competitor number 252, Maya Bowen, representing the Rock Christian Primary School.
Hello. Your word is metaphor, an expression often found in poetry that describes a person or object by referring to something that has similar characteristics. Metaphor.
Metaphor. M-E-T-A-P-H-O-R. Metaphor.
That's correct.
We move on to competitor number 253, representing St. Catherine's Primary School, Chris May Gittins.
Chris May, your word, epitaph. It's a short piece of writing or a poem about a dead person, especially one written on their gravestone. Epitaph.
E-P-I-C-A-T-H, epitaph.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. E-P-I-T-A-P-H.
Competitor number 255, representing St. Gabriel's School, A Day Hope.
Your word, monologue. A long speech by one person. A monologue.
M-O-N-O-L-O-G-U-E. Monologue.
That's correct.
Let's welcome competitor number 124, representing St. Lawrence Primary, Sabra Rook.
Hello, Sabra. Your word is larynx, referring to a short tube that is located in the throat, often called the voice box. Larynx.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
The doctor responded that her hoarseness was caused by an inflamed larynx.
Larynx. L-A-R-E-N-C-E. Larynx.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling. L-A-R-Y-N-X.
We ask that all cell phones please be put on silent. Contestant number 125, Cadian Rollins, representing St. Luke Brighton Primary.
Your word is confiscate, to take possession away from someone when you have the right to do so, usually as a punishment and often for a limited period, after which it is returned to the owner. Confiscate.
C-O-N-F-I-S-C-A-T-E, confiscate.
Okay.
That's correct.
We welcome competitor number 126, representing St. Matthew's Primary, Judea Graves.
Judea, the word is cajole, meaning to persuade someone by continuous coaxing and flattery. Cajole.
Cajole. Cagole. Cajole.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Cajole.
Contestant number 128, representing St. Stephen's Primary, Haley Moore.
Hello, Haley. Your word today is playwright. A person who writes plays. Playwright.
Playwrite. Playwright.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Playwright.
Let's welcome competitor number 129, representing St. Winifred School, Annalise Frances.
Hello. The word is contiguous, meaning next to or touching another, usually similar thing. Contiguous.
Contiguous. CONTIG. OUS. Contiguous.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
CONTIGUOUS.
We're going to give you a few moments again just to ensure that all cell phones are off or at least on silent, please. And we have contestant number 130, Nathan Aline, the People's Cathedral School.
Hello. And your word is perseverance. Continued effort to do or achieve something, even when this is difficult or takes a long time. Perseverance.
Perseverance. Perseverance. Perseverance.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
PERSE. Sorry. Percy. PERSEVE. You said it was incorrect.
She's corrected it. It's correct.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was seeing the correct spelling, so he thought he had it. That's the correct spelling there. PERSEVERANC had an extra R.
Competitor number 131, final competitor in this first section, represents Trinity Academy. Let's welcome Elena Brown.
Hello. The word is archaeology, the study of the buildings, graves, tools, and other objects that belong to people who lived in the past. Archaeology.
Archaeology. ARCHIOLOGY. Archaeology.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
ARCHAEOLOGY.
Okay, we'll have our set to the stage. Muhammad Ridwan Mitter, 139, Jakay Murray, 140, Thalik Drakes, 141, Carissa Bailey, 142, Tiara Beckles Rogers, 144, Aidan Barker, 146, Javonte Mears, 148, Aisha Cook, 149, Domani Holder, 152, Hannah Kaulasar, 153, Amari Haid, 154, Katie Morris, 258, Ethan Dickinson, 156, Aiden Singh, 158, Rashana Holder, 160, Damaro Blackman, 163, Janisa Brown, 164, Alexis Goddard, 165, Amira Griffith, 166, Rebecca Blenman, and 167, Jonathan Beckles.
And as we always do, just going to go over those names so everyone hears your name. 132, Zahara Waltress. 134, Regina Barry. Naomi Arthur. 135, Mohammed Ridwan Mitter. 137, Jakay Murray. 139, Thalik Drakes. 140, Carissa Bailey. 141, Tiara Beckles Rogers. 142, Aiden Barker. 144, Javonte Mears. 146, Aisha Cook. 148, Domani Holder. 149, Hannah Kolosar. 152, Amari Haid. 153, Katie Morris. 154, Ethan Dickinson. 258, Aiden Singh. 156, Rashana Holder. 158, Damaro Blackman. 160, Janicia Brown. 163, Alexis Goddard. 164, Amira Griffith. 165, Rebecca Blenman. 166, and Jonathan Beckles. 167, our next set of 24.
And as usual, judges, are we ready? And we begin with competitor number 132, representing Vauxhall Primary, Zahara Walthrust.
Hello. Your word is plaintiff. A person who accuses someone else in a law case of having done something illegal. Plaintiff.
Playrintith, plaintiff.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Plaintiff.
Let's welcome from the Wesley Hall Primary School, competitor number 134, Regina Barry.
Hello, Regina. Your word is erroneous, meaning wrong or incorrect. Erroneous.
Repeat the word, please.
Erroneous, meaning wrong or incorrect. Erroneous. You're having difficulty with your microphone?
Could we have someone from technical, please, put back on the mic on the stand for her, please?
Please stop the clock.
And stop the clock as well. Competitors, just let me advise you, everyone here, when you are adjusting the microphone, don't hold the black, hold the silver, and just adjust from the, it's called a boom mic. So just adjust from the boom, which is the silver part.
Thank you. We can resume.
Erroneous. IHRONIOUS. Erroneous.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
ERRONEOUS. Erroneous.
From West Terrace Primary, Naomi Arthur, competitor number 135.
Hello. The word accommodate. Provide lodging or sufficient space for someone or something. Accommodate.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Yes. Accommodate, meaning providing lodging or sufficient space for someone or something. Accommodate.
Accommodate. ACCOMMODATE. Accommodate.
That's correct.
We welcome from Al Falah School, competitor number 137, Mohammed Ridwan Mitter.
And the word for you is adenoids. Adenoids, referring to a patch of soft tissue in the throat behind the nose. Adenoids.
Can you repeat the word?
The word adenoids, referring to a patch of soft tissue in the throat behind the nose. Adenoids.
Can you put it in a sentence?
Many cases of swollen tonsils and adenoids are seen in children.
Adenoid. ADANOIT. Adenoid.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
ADENOIDS.
Representing Bay Primary, we have contestant number 139, Jakay Murray.
Hello, your word is aerosol, a substance enclosed under pressure and released as a fine spray. Aerosol.
Aerosol. AEROSOIL. Aerosol.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
AEROSOL.
From the Blackburn and Golubs Primary School, let's welcome competitor number 140, Thalik Drakes.
And the word for you is indigenous, referring to a person or thing that originates from or native to a certain country or region. Also describes people who are the earliest known inhabitants of a certain place. Indigenous.
May I have it in a definition, please?
You may have it in a sentence.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
The indigenous people of the Caribbean islands are the Kalango and Taino.
May you repeat the word, please?
Indigenous.
Indigenous. INDITIONUOUS. Indigenous.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Indigenous. INDIGENOUS.
From Charles F. Broom Memorial, we have Carissa Bailey, competitor number 141.
And the word for you is paralysis, meaning the loss of the ability to move and feel anything in part or most of the body due to an injury. Paralysis.
Paralysis. PARRALOSIS, paralysis.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
PARALYSIS.
From the Christchurch Girls School, welcome competitor number 142, Tiara Beckles Rogers.
Tiara, the word for you is irascible. It means very irritable, easily made angry. Irascible.
ERASIGUL. Irascible.
I'm going to repeat the word for you because you may not have heard it correctly. It's irascible, irascible, very irritable, easily made angry.
ERASIGAL. Yes, please.
That's an incorrect spelling.
IRASCIBLE.
There's no A in it. IRAS.
Contestant number 144, representing Good Shepherd Primary, Aidan Barker.
Hello, Aidan. Your word is deterrent. A thing that discourages or prevents people from doing something. Deterrent.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Of course.
Tougher prison sentences may act as a deterrent against further crimes.
DETERENT. Deterrent.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Missing R. DETERRENT.
We go to Gordon Greenwich Primary School, competitor number 146, Javonte Mears.
Javonte, the word is optimistic, hopeful and confident about the future. Optimistic.
Can I have that in a sentence, please?
Yes.
She is optimistic about her chances of winning a prize for her artwork.
TIC, optimistic.
That's correct.
We're getting excited in the audience. Please wait until the judge says that it's right. Contestant number 148, representing Hinesbury Primary, Aisha Cook.
Aisha, the word is longevity, living for a long time. Longevity.
Can I please have it in a sentence?
Indeed.
The houses seem to be dangerously sorry. The centenarian joked that she owed her longevity to hard work and healthy meals.
LONGEVITY. Longevity.
That's correct.
Move on to Holy Innocents Primary School, competitor number 149, Domani Holder.
Hello, your word is voucher, referring to a piece of paper that can be used to pay for a particular good or that allows you to pay less than the usual. Voucher.
VULTURE.
Have you finished?
Vulture.
No, sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
The word was voucher, voucher.
From Providence Elementary, we have Hannah Kaulasar, competitor number 152.
Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
The word is crypt. It refers to a room under the floor of a church where bodies are buried. Crypt.
Crypt. QRUIPT. Crypt.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
CRYPT, crypt.
Just let me take this time to remind you, the competitors, remember the rules say, spell, say. So once you say the word and you spell the word, to indicate that you're finished spelling the word, you say the word again, all right? Don't let the judges have to ask you if you're finished. Just say the word when you're finished. Competitor number 153 represents Reno Weeks Primary School. Please welcome Amari Haid.
Hello, Amari.
Hello.
The word for you is archaic. Very old or old-fashioned. Archaic.
A-R-C-A-Q-U-E, archaic.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
A-R-C-H-A-I-C, archaic.
I'd also like to remind you that you guys have a lot of time. You can ask for the word again. You can ask for the word in a sentence. Please use your time. It's there for you. Make sure that you give yourselves a fair opportunity to hear the word again. Now we call competitor number 154, Katie Morris from the Rock Christian School, to the mic.
Katie?
Yes, please.
Your word is prestigious, very much respected and admired, usually because of being important or of high quality. Prestigious.
Could you repeat, please?
Yes, the word is prestigious, and it means very much respected, very much admired, usually because of being important or of high quality. Prestigious.
Prestigious. P-R-E-S-T-I-G-O-U-S. I'm sorry. P-R-E-S-T-I-G-I-O-U-S. Prestigious.
That's correct.
Competitor number 258 from St. Catherine's Primary School, Ethan Dickinson.
And your word today is phenomenon. Phenomenon meaning something that exists and can be seen, can be felt, can be tasted, especially something unusual or interesting. Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. P-H-E-N-O-N-E-N-O-N, phenomenon.
That's correct.
From St. Gabriel's School, Aiden Singh, contestant number 156.
Hello, your word is apparatus. A set of equipment or tools or a machine that is used for a particular purpose. Apparatus.
Apparatus. A-P-A-R-A-T-U-S. Apparatus.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Missing one P. A-P-P-A-R-A-T-U-S, apparatus.
From St. Joseph Primary, let's welcome competitor number 158, Roshana Holder.
Hello, Roshana. And your word is villain. A bad person who harms other people or breaks the law. Villain.
V-I-L-L-A-N. Villain.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
V-I-L-L-A-I-N.
Contestant number 160, Damaro Blackman from St. Luke Brighton Primary.
And Damaro, the word for you is privilege. A special right or advantage, an advantage that only one person or group of people has. Privilege.
P-R-I-V-E-L-A-G-E. Privilege.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Excuse me, I said G-E.
No, it's incorrect.
Sorry, P-R-I-V-I-L-E-G-E.
Moving on to competitor number 163, representing St. Stephen's Primary, Janissa Brown.
Hello, Janisa. The word is chameleon, referring to a lizard that changes skin color to match what surrounds it so that it cannot be seen. Chameleon.
Chameleon. CHAMELEON. Chameleon.
That's correct.
Contestant number 164, Alexis Goddard, representing St. Winifred's School.
Hello. And your word is espionage. The practice of spying or using spies to obtain information about the plans and the activities of a foreign government or military. Espionage.
Espionage. ESPUNAGE. Espionage.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
ESPIONAGE.
We welcome from the People's Cathedral School competitor number 165, Amira Griffith.
Hello, Amira. Your word is recipient, referring to a person who receives something. Recipient.
Recipient. RECIPIANT. Recipient.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
RECIPIENT.
From Trinity Academy, we welcome contestant number 166, Rebecca Blenman.
Hello, Rebecca. The word for you is perjure, to tell a lie in court. Perjure.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Yes, of course.
The witness was warned a second time not to perjure herself in her testimony.
May you please say the word again?
Perjure, to tell a lie in court. Perjure.
Perjure. PURGER. Perjure.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
PERJURE.
Our final competitor in this section represents Vauxhall Primary School, competitor number 167, Jonathan Beckles.
Hello, Jonathan. Your word is respiratory. Respiratory, of or relating to breathing. Respiratory.
Respiratory. Respiratory. Respiratory.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Respiratory.
So we move on to our next set of 24. Rashay Headley, competitor number 168. Nathan Taylor, competitor number 169. Ramaya Jordan, 170. Issa Lockhart, 172. Malachi Messiah, 174. Jezreel Kelman, 175. Kaya Bradshaw Bess, 176. Gisela Archer, 177. Kenya Ashton, 179. Pitro Braffett, 180. Aaron Brewster, 181. Josiah Ramsey, 187. Amari Steele, 188. Zane Curtin, 189. Alexandra Springer, 191. Malik Gill, 193. Shakira Corbin, 194. Faith Bailey, 195. Holden Brewster, 196. Zanaya Bishop, 198. Isabel Owen, 199. Josiah Griffith, 200. Makai Osai Tutu, 201. And Samaya Brooms, 202. And I will have Charlene repeat those names for clarity again.
We have contestant number 168, Rishay Headley. 169, Nathan Taylor. 170, Ramya Jordan. 172, Issa Lokat. 174, Malachi Messiah. 175, Jezreel Kalman. 176, Kaya Bradshaw Best. 177, Gisela Archer. 179, Kenya Ashton. 180, Pietro Brathwaite. 181, Aaron Brewster. 187, Josiah Ramsey. 188, Amari Steele. 189, Zane Curtin. 191, Alexandra Springer. 193, Malik Gill. 194, Shakira Corbin. 195, Faith Bailey. 196, Holden Brewster. 198, Zanaya Bishop. 199, Isabel Owen. 200, Josiah Griffith. 201, Mikay Osei Tutu. And 202, Samia Brooms.
Just want to remind all of you here in the audience once again about your cell phones. And I know sometimes you may know when a student spells the word wrong, try not to say anything at all. We're ready to continue here. The ICBL Starcom Network Spelling Bee Finals for 2022. Let's welcome, representing Welch's Primary School, Rishay Headley.
Hello, Rishay. Your word is auditorium. The part of a theater or other public building in which the audience sits. Auditorium.
Auditorium. Auditorium.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Auditorium.
Contestant number 169, Nathan Taylor, representing Wesley Hall Primary.
Hello, your word is symmetry. It means having parts that match each other exactly. Symmetry.
SYMETRY. Symmetry.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
2 M's, SYMMETRY.
From West Terrace Primary, competitor number 170, Ramaya Jordan.
And your word is liaison, communication between people or groups who work with each other. Liaison.
LAZON, liaison.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
LIAISON.
And now we have representing the Alphala School, Issa Lokat, competitor number 172.
Issa, the word is vigilante. A person who tries in an unofficial way to prevent crime or to catch and punish someone who has committed a crime. Vigilante.
VIGILANTE, vigilante.
That's correct.
Representing Bay Primary School, Malachi Messiah, competitor 174.
Hello, Malachi. The word is emigrant, a person who leaves his own country to settle permanently in another. Emigrant.
EMIGRANT, immigrant.
That's correct.
And we have competitor number 175, Jezreel Kelman, representing Blackman and Gollop Primary School.
Hello, your word is occurrence, referring to an incident or an event. Occurrence.
Can I have that in a sentence, please?
Of course.
Many people stayed up late to watch the rare occurrence of a total eclipse.
Occurrence. OCUR, sir, occur. ANCE, occurrence.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
OCC.
Miss Seeley, you turn off your mic so she can press your mic off.
OCCURRENCE.
Miss Seeley, your mic is still live. Thank you. All right, we go on to competitor number 176, representing Charles F. Broom Memorial School, Kaya Bradshaw Bess.
Hello, your word is benign. It means pleasant and kind. Benign.
Benign. BENIGNE, benign.
I'm sorry, your spelling is incorrect.
BENIGN.
So close. And we move on to competitor number 177, representing Christchurch Girls, Gisela Archer.
Gisela, the word is caricature, a drawing or a written or spoken description that makes part of someone's appearance or character more noticeable than it really is. Caricature.
CARUCATURE, caricature.
I'm sorry, That's an incorrect spelling.
One letter, C-A-R-I. C-A-T-U-R-E.
Is it Good Shepherd, I believe? From the Good Shepherd Primary School, let's welcome Kenya Ashton, 179.
Kenya, the word is delirious, unable to think or speak clearly because of fever or mental confusion. Delirious.
We'll pause. Thank you. Can you go again, please, Maurice?
Yes. The word is delirious. It means unable to think or speak clearly because of fever or mental confusion. Delirious.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Yes.
The child became delirious by morning as her fever rose during the night.
D-E-L-I D-E-L-I-R-I-O-U-S. Delirious.
That's a correct spelling. That's correct.
Jamar, don't know about you, but I am willing everyone to get their words right over here. Competitor number 180, representing Gordon Walters Primary, Pietro Brathwaite.
Hello, your word is dissipate. To disappear gradually or cause to disappear. Dissipate.
Dissipate. D-I-S-C-I-P-A-T-E. Dissipate.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Two S's instead of C. D-I-S-S. That's the correct spelling.
Oh my, so close. From Gordon Greenwich Primary School, let's welcome competitor number 181, Aaron Brewster.
Hello, Aaron. The word is exquisite, extremely beautiful and delicate. Exquisite.
Exquisite. E-X-Q-U-I-S-I-T-E. Exquisite.
That's correct.
I am loving the energy, sorry. Competitor number 187, representing Providence Elementary, we have Josiah Ramsey.
Hello, Josiah. The word is eulogy. It is a speech or a piece of writing containing great praise, especially for someone who has recently died. Eulogy.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Yes.
She delivered an emotional eulogy at her father's funeral.
E-U-L-I-G-E, a eulogy.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
E-U-L-O-G-Y.
Representing Randall Weeks Primary School, please welcome competitor number 188, Amari Steele.
Hello, Amari. Your word is feasible, meaning possible to do something easily and conveniently. It's feasible.
F-I-S-I-B-L-E, feasible.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
F-E-A-S-I-B-L-E, feasible.
From the Rock Christian School, we have competitor number 189, Zane Curtin.
Hello, Zane.
Hi.
The word is humorous, causing light-hearted laughter and amusement. Funny, humorous.
Humorous. H-U-M-O-R-O-U-S. Humorous.
That's correct.
Let's welcome competitor number 191, representing St. Gabriel School, Alexandra Springer.
And your word is idyllic, meaning extremely happy, peaceful, picturesque, almost magical. Idyllic.
I-D-I-L-I-Q-U-E, idyllic.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
I-D-Y-L-L-I-C, idyllic.
From St. Joseph Primary, we have Malik Gill, competitor number 193.
Hello, Malik. Your word is impromptu. Done without being planned. Impromptu.
Impromptu. I-M-P-R-O-M-T-U-E, impromptu.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
I-M-P-R-O-M-P-T-U.
Let's welcome from St. Lawrence Primary, competitor number 194, Shakira Corbin.
Shakira, your word is integral. It means necessary and important as part of a whole. Integral.
Can I have the word in a sentence, please?
Yes.
The coach reminded the players that practice was integral to improving as a team.
Integral. I-N-T-I-G-R-I-L, integral.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
I-N-T-E-G-R-A-L.
Just a reminder to our competitors, we have 2 minutes on the clock. Please use your time, please, please, please. And now we invite competitor number 195, Faith Bailey from St. Luke Brighton Primary.
Hello.
Hello.
The word nefarious. It means wicked or criminal, morally bad. Nefarious.
Nefarious. Nefarious. Nefarious.
That's an incorrect spelling.
Nefarious.
Let's welcome competitor number 196, representing St. Matthew's Primary, Holden Brewster.
Hello, your word is plethora. It refers to a large or excessive amount of something. Plethora.
Ledger. P-E-G play. G-R-E-J. Pledger.
I'm sorry. That's a good try, but it's incorrect.
Plethora. Plethora.
From St. Stephen's Primary, we have contestant number 198, Zanaya Bishop.
Hello, Zanaya. Your word is turmoil. It means a state of great disturbance, confusion, or uncertainty. Turmoil.
Turmoil. Turmoil.
That's an incorrect spelling.
Turmoil.
From St. Winifred School, please welcome competitor number 199, Isabel Owen.
Hello, Isabel. The word is chortle. It refers to laugh in a gleeful way or chuckle. Chortle.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Yes. Chortle, to laugh in a gleeful way, to chuckle. Chortle.
Chortle. C-H-O-R-T-A-L. Chortle.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Chortle.
And we have contestant number 200, Josiah Griffith, representing the People's Cathedral.
Hello. The word tuition, referring here to the money paid for being taught, especially at a college or university. Tuition.
May you please use it in a sentence?
Yes?
Most parents were overjoyed when the tuition fees were fully removed.
Tuition. Tuition, tuition.
That's correct.
Competitor number 201, representing Trinity Academy, Makai Osai Tutu.
Makai, the word is MC, a master of ceremonies. MC.
MC. EMCEE. MC.
That's correct.
And we have lastly competitor number 202, Samia Brooms from Vauxhall Primary.
Hello. The word meme refers to an idea, an image, a video that is spread very quickly on the internet. Meme.
M-E-M-E, meme.
That's correct.
Yes, indeed. And we will now call our final group to the stage. Contestant number 203, Tyrese Yearwood. 204, Zulika Hans. 205, Thierry Grant. 208, Alyssa Roberts. 210, Ethan Holder. 256, Soraya Nichols. 212, Haley Roberts. 250, Soraya Haynes. 216, Jacada Skeet. 217, Josiah Grisette. 218, Naya Denny. 219, Shariah Yearwood. 220, Janaya Arthur. 222, Ethan Sorrell. 223, Keandra Gibbs. 226, Levi Gordon. 228, Renika Downs. 230, Ajani Burrows. 233, Ashley Pilgrim. 234, Zafan Scott. 235, Jari Pyle. 236, Caden Maxwell. 238, Zaria Beckles. 239, Sergio Hall. 240, Isabel Graham.
We go over those names once again. Tyrese Yearwood, 203. Zukela Hans, 204. Thierry Grant, 205. 208 is Alyssa Roberts. 210, Ethan Holder. Soraya Nichols, 256. Haley Roberts, 212. Soraya Haynes, 250. Jacada Skeet, 216. Josiah Grisette, 217. Naya Denny, 218. Shariah Yearwood, 219. Janaea Arthur, 220. Ethan Sorrell, 222. Keandra Gibbs, 223. Levi Gordon, 226. Ronika Downs, 228. Ajani Burrows, 230. Ashley Pilgrim, 233. Zifan Scott, 234. Jari Powell, 235. Caden Maxwell, 236. Zaria Beckles, 238. Sergio Hall, 239. And Isabella Graham, 240.
And as our students settle on the stage, I'll take a moment to thank our sponsors once again. We say thanks to Virgin Atlantic, Promotech, Atlantis Submarines, Notes of Praise Music School, The Sands, the Crane Beach Resorts, Infinity on the Beach, Tapas Restaurants, A1 Supermarkets, Good Times Snacks, Republic Bank, Wabisco, Purity Bakeries, Trident 10 TV, the Starcom stations of network, Life 97.5 FM, Hot 95.3, The Beat 104.1 FM, VOB 92.9 FM, UNICEF, the National Sports Council, Brunswick, Sol, Deanna Dash, COB Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Rent-A-Kill Initial, the National Cultural Foundation, and we also have the Youth Entrepreneurship Scheme, Chefette, Frosties, and Champers. Judges, are we ready? And we start with competitor number 203, Tyrese Yearwood, representing Welch's Primary.
Welcome, Tyrese. Your word is cacophony, refers to harsh or jarring sound, an unpleasant mixture of loud songs. Cacophony.
CACOFANY, cacophony.
I'm sorry. That was a good effort, but it is spelled incorrectly.
Cacophony, CACOPHONY.
Yes, we see the student coming on the stage. Yes, thank you very much. We move on now to competitor number 204 from Wesley Hall Primary School, Zulika Hans.
Hello, Zulika. Your word is ptomaine. It refers to an illness caused by eating food containing a substance found in decaying vegetable and animal matter that used to be thought to cause food poisoning. The word is ptomaine.
Ptomaine, TOMAIN, ptomaine.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Has a silent letter, PTOMAINE.
From West Terrace Primary School, we invite contestant number 205, Thierry Grant.
And your word is constitutional, relating to an established set of principles governing a state. Constitutional.
CONTITUIONAL. Constitutional.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Consti, CONSTITUTIONA.
From Arthur Smith Primary School, please welcome Alyssa Roberts, competitor 208.
Hello, Alyssa. The word commission. It's an instruction, a command, or a duty given to someone or a group of people. Commission.
Commission. COMISSION. Commission.
I'm sorry, you missed one letter. That's an incorrect spelling.
Another M, commission.
We now invite contestant number 210, Ethan Holder, representing Blackman and Gallup Primary.
Ethan, your word, diaspora. Diaspora, a place where persons have settled and established themselves away from their original homeland. Diaspora.
Diaspora. DIASPARA. Diaspora.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
DIASPORA.
Let's welcome from the Charles F. Broom Memorial Primary School, competitor number 256, Soraya Nichols.
Soraya, the word didactic. It means having the manner of teaching or lecturing with moral overtones. Didactic.
Didactic. D-I-D-A-T-I-C. Didactic.
I'm so sorry you missed a letter. That's an incorrect spelling.
D-I-D-A-C-T-I-C.
Really good effort by the students. And we move on to contestant number 212, representing Christchurch Girls. We have Haley Roberts.
Haley, your word is astronomical, extremely or unusually large. Astronomical.
Astronomical. A-S-T-R-O. Astronomical. N-O-M. Nom. I-C-A-L. Astronomical.
That's correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
From Good Shepherd Primary, let us welcome competitor number 250, Soraya Haynes.
Hello, Soraya. The word is simultaneous. Simultaneously. Happening or being done at the same time. Simultaneously.
May I please have the word in a sentence?
Yes.
We responded simultaneously to the teacher's question.
Simultaneously. S-I-M-A-L-T-A-I-N-I-O-U-S-L-Y. Simultaneously.
I'm sorry. That's an incorrect spelling.
S-I-M-U-L-T-A-N-E-O-U-S-L-Y.
From Gordon Greenwich Primary, we have contestant number 216, Jacada Skeet.
Jacada, your word is controversial, causing disagreement or contention. Controversial.
May I please have that in a sentence?
Of course.
The location of the new school is a controversial issue.
Controversial. C-O-N-T-R-O-V-E-R-C-I-A-L. Controversial.
I'm sorry. That's an incorrect spelling.
One letter, S replacing C.
Let's welcome from Grisette's Primary School, Josiah Grisette, competitor number 217.
Hello, Josiah. The word is substantiate, meaning provide evidence or proof. Substantiate.
Substantiate. S-U-B-S-T-A-N-C-I-A-T-E. Substantiate.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling, but it was a good effort.
Again, one letter, T for the C.
And we have representing Hinesbury Primary, contestant number 218, Naya Denny.
Naya, your word is absurdity. Something that is wildly unreasonable and unbelievable. Absurdity.
Absurdity. ABSURDATY. Absurdity.
I'm sorry, that was a good effort, but it is an incorrect spelling.
Again, one letter, I for the A.
From Holy Innocents Primary, competitor number 219, Shariah Yearwood.
Hello, Shariah. Your word is inaugural. It means marking the beginning of an institution, the beginning of an activity, or the beginning or period of office. It's inaugural.
Excuse me, can you please say it again?
Yes. Inaugural, marking the beginning of something. Could be an institution, could be an activity, could be a period of office. Inaugural.
INGOGARL. Inaugural.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Inaugural, AINAUGURAL.
From Ignatius Bayer Primary, we have contestant number 220, Janaea Arthur.
Hello, Jania. Your word is niche. Refers to a specialized segment of the market for a particular kind of product or service. Niche.
NEASH. Niche.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
NICHE.
From Providence Elementary School, let's welcome competitor 222, Ethan Suro.
Hello, Ethan. Your word is abrogate. It means to repeal, to reverse, or remove a law. Abrogate.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Yes.
The decision was made. The decision was made to abrogate the law which restricted the building on the site.
ABROGATE. Abrogate.
That's correct.
From Reynolds Weeks Primary School, we have Keandra Gibbs, contestant number 223.
Hello, your word, schism. A split or division between strongly opposed sections or parties caused by differences in opinion or belief. Schism.
Is there a different pronunciation?
I'm not aware that there is. I'm sorry.
Can you please repeat the word?
Yes. Schism, meaning a split or division between strongly opposed sections or parties caused by differences in opinion or belief. Schism.
CISISM. Schism.
That's an incorrect spelling. I'm sorry.
SCHISM.
We go to competitor number 226, representing St. Gabriel's School, Levi Gordon.
Hello, Levi. Your word is truncated, means shortened in duration or extent. Truncated.
May you please repeat the word?
Yes. Truncated, shortened in duration or extent. Truncated.
Truncated. TRUNCAITED. Truncated.
That's an incorrect spelling.
One extra letter, the I wasn't needed. TRUNCATED.
And we now have from St. Joseph Primary, contestant number 228, Ronika Downs.
Ronika, the word expunge. Erase or completely removed. Expunge.
EXPUNGE.
That's correct.
St. Luke Brighton School is going to be represented next by Ajani Burrows, competitor 230.
Hello, your word is cryptic. It means mysterious and difficult to understand. Cryptic.
Cryptic. CRICTIC. Cryptic.
That's incorrect.
CRYPTIC.
From St. Stephen's Primary, we have Ashley Pilgrim, competitor number 233.
Ashley, your word is contagious, meaning spread from one person or organism to another. Contagious.
CONTAGIOUS. Contagious.
That's correct.
Representing St. Winifred School, competitor number 234, Zephan Scott.
Zephan, your word is accessory. A thing that is extra, useful, or decorative, not essential. Accessory.
Accessory. ACCESSORY. Accessory.
That's correct.
From the People's Cathedral School, we have competitor number 235, Jari Pyle.
Hello, Jerry. Canvass, meaning to visit in order to ask for votes. Canvass.
Can you please use it in a sentence, please?
Of course.
At election time, supporters go through districts to canvass for candidates?
Canvas. C-A-N-V-A-S. Canvas.
That's incorrect.
One more S. That's right.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome.
From Vauxhall Primary School, competitor number 236, Caden Maxwell. Actually, Trinity, sorry. Trinity Academy, competitor number 236, Caden Maxwell.
Hello, Caden. The word cenotaph, a monument to someone buried elsewhere. Cenotaph.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
Yes.
The cenotaph in Hero Square is a memorial to Barbadian soldiers who died at war in World Wars I and II.
Cenotaph. C-E-N-O-T-A-F-F. Cenotaph.
That's incorrect.
C-E-N-O-T-A-P-H.
Really good effort. We move on to competitor number 238, Zaria Beckles, representing Welch's Primary School.
And your word is bronchitis, inflammation of the bronchial tubes, which can cause coughing. Bronchitis.
B-R-O-N-C-I-T-U-S. Bronchitis.
That's incorrect.
B-R-O-N-C-H-I-T-I-S.
From Wesley Hall Primary School, competitor number 239, Sergio Hall.
Hello, Sergio. Your word is drivel. It means nonsense. Drivel.
D-R-I-V-L-E. Drivel.
That's an incorrect spelling.
D-R-I-V-E-L.
And our final competitor, we have contestant number 240, Isabella Graham, representing West Terrace Primary.
And your word is acrylic, made of a synthetic material. Acrylic.
A-C-C-R-I-L-I-C. Acrylic.
That's incorrect.
A-C-R-Y-L-I-C.
All right, so we're going to be taking a lunch break here now for 40 minutes, which will take us to exact 1 o'clock for resumption. Just going to wait on the auditor just to make sure I have the correct number, which I believe is 27, but I'm just going to have that verified. Going through to the next round after lunch. And we started with 97 students, Charlene.
It's really, really tough. No, it's really getting down to the wire.
Well, it's finals, and you know you're winning these great prizes like
That's right.
2 airline tickets to London. I don't think it's going to be a walk in the park for the students.
Not at all.
Staycation at the Sands for 4 persons as well. So the prizes are really, really nice. So you have to be up to the par here. But our students are really doing well, and seeing some of them just missing out by 1 letter or
That's
so.
right.
But it's going to, the ante is going to go up even to another notch in the next round after lunch.
Yes, indeed. And we are seeing the right techniques being used. The students are breaking down the words. And we just want to remind you to use your time. You have lots of time on the clock, and we want to make sure that you give yourselves a fair opportunity by taking your time to spell the word, hear the word, and move on to win some of these amazing prizes.
And students, I'm going to say, and parents and everyone here, following the protocols of competition, we're going to have our judges. They're going to be ushered out, so no one is really supposed to be moving at this time. We always allow the judges the respect that they deserve to be ushered to their positions first, and then we're all going to move for lunch. I think the students are going to be having lunch in the foyer.
Yes, it will follow the same format as we did in the preliminaries, and we actually have 29 students moving on to the final round. Right. 29 students moving on. We started with 97, Jamar. 29 are moving on now to the finals. Just a reminder that we have our insurance representative on the outside. We also have Republic Bank set up. So when we take a break for lunch, you can always go over and have a chat with our representative, Elva Nurse. And you can also visit the Republic Bank table to discuss the many options that they have. Oh, we actually have a notice for the schools. ICBL has a few cabinets to give away. That's filing cabinets. If there are any schools who are desirous of receiving one of these filing cabinets, you can leave your name on the lead card form over at the ICBL desk on the outside if you wish to have one of these filing cabinets.
So once again, guys, we're going to be taking a 40-minute lunch break. Should start just around 1 o'clock, just a little bit after 5 past 1 or so for the final 29 students. And I know we're probably going to break them up into 15 and then 14, more than likely, into 2 groups. And we're going to be bringing them down to the final one. So just awaiting our judges. Once they're ready, they're going to be going to their room.
Judges, are you ready?
Your usher is right there waiting on you. So you guys just have to stand and go.
This is the first call welcoming all students back into the competition area. The first call welcoming all students back into the competition area. We will resume shortly.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're just about ready to start. We're just going to verify for the next round here. We have all of the right numbers, all of the right persons. So just give us 1 second, or you can see our team there from ICBL just making some corrections there. We're going to be bringing the first set in the group of 15. Then the next set will be a group of 14, I believe. Well, actually, it may now be right, 14-14, actually. Just going to verify it. And also, I'm going to just verify, too, with our numbers that he has 28. Once he has 28, I will be calling him up in 14 and 14. I said 20, just correcting the 29 earlier. It's actually 28. So just count your numbers for me, and want to encourage you boys and girls now as you're going up. 28? Okay.
Hello. A little request here from the pronouncer. Is it possible for the lights to be turned up so that we can see what we are looking at here on the desk? That would be nice. Thank you very much. There's a lady who is close to me who is referring to something to do with age, but I will not be a part of that conversation.
Your word is elderly.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we should take this moment to talk about life insurance. Your young children, your babies, your heartbeats.
All right, so I want to make sure the lights are good even before calling out the name. So
look right there.
Could we have some more lights, please, especially here and where we are announcing as well. Thank you very much, and because we're ready. So we're going to call 14 students, boys and girls. This is really now crunch time. This is where you make yourself into a champion here. Could you call that first one? Our first name always gives me some trouble.
And we have from the Alpha Last School, Issa Chothaya. That's contestant number 101.
104 from Blackman and Golub is Danae Wickham. We also have 106, Mary Thompson. 108, Raneem Renee.
112, Anya Scott.
116, Isaac Ennis.
252, Maya Bowen.
255, Ade Hope.
125, Kadian Rollins.
135, Naomi Arthur. That should be 10 students there so far.
We move on to 146, Javonte Mears.
Aisha Cook, 148.
154, Katie Morris.
And 258, Ethan Dickerson. That should be 14 students.
We go over again. We have 101, Issa Chothaya. 104, Danae Wickham. 106, Amory Thompson. 108, Raneem Renee. 112, Anya Scott. 116, Isaac Ennis. 252, Maya Bowen. 255, Ade Hope. 125, Kadian Rollins. 135, Naomi Arthur. 146, Javonte Mears. 148, Aisha Cook. 154, Katie Morris. And 258, Ethan Dickinson.
prizes, I'm going to remind you, so that's to add some drama to it. The prizes really start from 12th place, where from 12th place we receive a $200 voucher from the computer store, compliments of yes. All the way up to first place, I can really give up this title as MC and get that $2,500.
You actually have to spell the words right first, Mr. Brown.
Yep, I will use my green back.
I don't think that's allowed somehow.
All right, so do we have 14 up there, guys? We have the 14. We're all correct. It is now time to go on into our next section, the next round. And here we go. The privilege is all yours.
And we'll just wait until the judges are settled, seated and settled.
Judges, is your lighting good enough there, judges? No, it is not. Is there any way that we can increase the amount of light going on to the judges?
They look touched by an angel now.
Yes, I think that's a lot better there. Is that better, guys? Yes, it is.
Much better. We don't want it now to affect someone else in an adverse way, but this works for us.
Okay, I think that's right. And are you guys ready? All right, judges seem to be ready. Here we go.
And we begin with contestant number 101, representing the Al-Falah School, Issa Chothaya.
Hello again, Issa. Your word now is acquittal. Verdict declaring a defendant not guilty. Acquittal.
AQUITTLE. Acquittal.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
ACQUITTAL.
Competitor number 104 from Blackman and Golub, Danae Wickham.
Your word is privilege. Privilege. No. A special right. Sorry about that. It is my privilege to move on to the next word. Bulbous. Bulbous meaning fat, round, or bulging. Bulbous.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Of course.
My small, energetic pet dog has surprisingly bulbous eyes.
Bulbous. BULBUS. Bulbous.
That's an incorrect spelling.
BULBOUS.
Representing the Christchurch Girls' School, contestant number 106, Amory Thompson.
And your word is columnist. A journalist who regularly writes a column for a newspaper or magazine. Columnist.
COLUMNIST. Columnist.
That's correct.
Competitor number 108, representing Good Shepherd Primary School, Raneem Renee.
Hello. The word aghast. Filled with horror or shock. Aghast.
Aghast. A-G-A-S-T. Aghast.
That's an incorrect spelling.
A-G-H-A-S-T.
We continue with contestant number 112, representing Hinesbury Primary, Anya Scott.
Anya, therapeutic, relating to the healing of disease. Therapeutic.
Therapeutic. T-H-E-R-A-P-U-T-I-C. Therapeutic.
I'm sorry, that's a good effort, but it is spelled incorrectly.
You missed one letter, the E after the P.
Let's welcome from Providence Elementary School, Isaac Innis, competitor number 116.
Isaac, your word, diminutive, very small, diminutive.
D-I-M-I-N-U-T-I-V-E, diminutive.
That's correct.
Contestant number 252, representing Rock Christian School, Maya Bowen.
Maya, the word, reticence, the quality of keeping one's thoughts and feelings private. Reticence.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Of course.
Josh overcame his reticence to share what happened when he was in the accident.
R-E-T-I-S-E-N-C. Reticence.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
R-E-T-I-C-E-N-C-E.
From St. Gabriel's School, please welcome Ade Hope, competitor 255.
Hello. Your word is flautist. Someone who plays a flute. Flautist.
F-L-O-U-T-I-S-T, flautist.
Good try, but that's an incorrect spelling.
The O should be an A. Look at it, sweetheart. Good girl.
From the St. Luke Brighton Primary School, we have contestant number 125, Kadian Rawlings.
Hello, Kadian. The word is avalanche. A mass of snow or rock falling rapidly down a mountainside. Avalanche.
A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, avalanche.
That's correct.
Moving on to competitor number 135, representing the West Terrace Primary School, Naomi Arthur.
And Naomi, the word is inertia. It means a tendency to do nothing or to remain unchanged. Inertia.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Sure. Inertia, a tendency to do nothing or to remain unchanged. Inertia.
Inertia. I-N-E-R-S-H-A. Inertia.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
I-N-E-R-T-I-A.
We continue with contestant number 146, Javonte Mears, representing Gordon Greenwich Primary.
And Javonte, your word is puerile. It means childish. It means immature. Puerile.
Can I have the word in a sentence?
Oh, of course.
The worker's behavior was so puerile that the manager reprimanded her.
P-U-R-I-L-E. Puerile.
That's an incorrect spelling, but a good try.
P-U-E-R-I-L-E.
Let's welcome from Hinesbury Primary, competitor number 148, Aisha Cook.
Hello, Aisha. Your name is resuscitate, to revive from unconsciousness. Resuscitate.
Can I please have it in a sentence?
Of course.
When the footballer collapsed on the field, the coach tried to resuscitate him.
R-E-S-U-S-I-T-A-T-E. Resuscitate.
That's an incorrect spelling.
S-C.
Contestant number 154, representing Rock Christian School, Katie Morris.
Miss Katie, your word is scintillating, sparkling, being brilliant, excitingly clever or skillful. Scintillating.
Could you repeat the meaning, please?
Sparkling, being brilliant, excitingly clever, or skillful.
Scintillating. S-I-N-T-I-L-L-A-T-I-N-G. Scintillating.
That's a good try, but it's incorrect. One letter out.
S-C-I-N-T-I-L-L-A-T-I-N.
And in this first section, the final competitor, competitor 258, representing the St. Catherine's Primary School, Ethan Dickinson.
Hello, Ethan. Your word, satellite. An artificial body placed in orbit for information. Satellite.
S-A-T-I-L-L-E. Satellite.
That's incorrect.
Satellite, satellite.
All right. We get ready to call up the next 14 students. Here we go. Janisa Brown, 163. Issa Lockhart, 172. Malachi Messiah, 174. Kenya Ashton, 179. Aaron Brewster, 181. Zane Curtin, 189. Josiah Griffith, 200. Makai Osai, 22. 201. Samaya Brooms, 202. Haley Roberts, 212. Ethan Sorrow, 222. Ronika Downs, 228. Ashley Pilgrim, 233. And Zephan Scott, 234. Charlene?
Janisa Brown, 163. Issa Lockhart, 172. Malachi Messiah, 174. Kenya Ashton, 179. Aaron Brewster, 181. Zane Curtin, 189. We have Josiah Griffith, 200. Makai Osai Tutu, 201. Samaya Brooms, 202. Haley Roberts, 212. Ethan Sorrow, 222. Ronika Downs, 228. Ashley Pilgrim, 233. Zephan Scott, 234. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. Next 14, and out of that first 14, we just had 3 going through on to the next round. We'll see how many more go through from this round, but I am very, very nervous. I'm not even spelling, and I'm nervous and anxious
very
here.
nervous.
Feels as though this is the World Cup football I'm watching when it gets to the semifinal stage. And I think my friends here who love football will remember when Germany put 7 behind Brazil. The Brazilians were crying. Actually, World Cup time is coming up actually next month. I'm not even going to talk about cricket.
Because I definitely can't share anything with you as it relates to football, but we're definitely happy to see these kids putting their best foot forward and giving such great efforts.
I really want to say many thanks to, as a school teacher for the past 18 years as well, to see companies like ICBL and Starcom Network supporting this. Could we have a big round of applause for ICBL and Starcom again? I know we did it before, but very happy, very elated. So with that applause, let's start it with a positive note as we bring our first student here, Charlene. Judges, are you ready once again? All right, judging panel is indicating yes, they are ready.
And we start with contestant number 163, Janisa Brown, representing the St. Stephen's Primary.
And your word is dilapidated, meaning falling to pieces or in a state of disrepair. Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. D-E-L-A-P-E-T-A-T-E-D. Dilapidated.
That's incorrect.
Dilapidated, D-I-L-A-P-I-D-A-T-E-D.
Let's welcome Issa Lockhart, competitor 172 from Al-Falah School. Issa.
And your word is rehearsal, a practice performance, rehearsal.
R-E-H-E-R-S-E-L, rehearsal.
That's incorrect.
Sorry, R-E-H-E-A-R-S-A-L. Hearsas.
Representing Bay Primary School, we'll have contestant number 174, Malachi Messiah.
Malachi, your word is pasteurize, meaning sterilize. Pasteurize.
Paster. May you please repeat the word?
Yes. Pasteurize.
Pasterized. Pasteurized.
That's incorrect.
Pasteu. And the rest is okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it didn't have to have a D on it, but the rest is fine.
We move on to competitor number 179, representing Good Shepherd Primary. This is Kenya Ashton.
And Kenya, your word is redound, meaning contribute greatly to a person's credit or honor. Redound.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Yes.
His voluntary work in the community will redound to his credit.
Redown. Can you repeat the word, please?
Yes. Redound.
Oh, Redowned. Redound.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Redound.
From the Gordon Greenwich Primary School, we have contestant number 181, Aaron Brewster.
And your word is diurnal. Diurnal means being active or happening during the day. Diurnal.
May I have that in a sentence, please?
Of course.
Animals which hunt and feed during the day are diurnal animals. Animals.
Diurnal. Diernel. Diurnal.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
Diurnal.
From the Rock Christian School, please welcome Zane Curtin, competitor 189.
Hello. The word piranha, a fish with very sharp teeth, considered dangerous. Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha. Piranha.
That's an incorrect spelling.
Piranha.
From the People's Cathedral School, we have contestant number 200, Josiah Griffith.
And the word is initiate, cause to begin or to start. The word initiate.
Initiate. INITIATE. Initiate.
That's correct.
We move on to competitor number 201, representing Trinity Academy, Makai Osai Tutu.
And your word is metronome, a device used to mark tempo for someone practicing music. Metronome.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Of course.
Ryan used his metronome to help him keep time when he played his trumpet.
Metronome. METRONOME. Metronome.
That's correct.
And from Vauxhall Primary, we have Samaya Brooms, contestant number 202.
The word insomniac, referring to a person who is regularly unable to sleep. Insomniac.
You can say the word again.
Yes. Insomniac. Someone who is regularly unable to sleep. Insomniac.
INSOMNIAC. Insomniac.
That's correct.
Moving on to competitor number 212, representing Christchurch Girls, Haley Roberts.
Hello, Haley. Your word this time is intermittent, occurring at intervals, not continuous, not steady, intermittent.
Is there another pronunciation of the word?
I'm not familiar with another one.
May I hear the word in a sentence, please?
The rain did not fall for the whole morning, but there were intermittent showers.
Intermittent. INTERMITNT. Intermittent.
That's an incorrect spelling.
INTERMITTENT.
Right.
Very good try. We move on to Ethan Sorrell, contestant number 222, representing Providence Elementary.
And your word is maneuver, meaning move a vehicle carefully and skillfully. Maneuver.
MANEUVER. Maneuver.
That's correct.
No, it's not.
We are accepting two spellings for the word maneuver.
Okay.
This is one of those.
Absolutely right.
That's correct. One of two spellings.
So we too.
The other one, let's do the other one so that we could see the difference.
The other spelling, which is the British spelling, MANOEUVRE. RE. OEUVRE.
She didn't get it.
OEUV.
All right. I just heard the person say, what? So, I'm glad that the judges corrected it for us.
WHA or WUH.
Whichever would be Beijing, WHA.
But you see, there's more than one way to spell sometimes.
We're moving on to competitor number 228, representing St. Joseph Primary, Ronika Downs.
And the word generic, having no brand name, referring to a product, generic.
GENERIC, generic.
That's correct.
And now we have from St. Stephen's Primary, contestant number 233, Ashley Pilgrim.
Your word, exonerate, to remove all blame from someone, to clear someone, to find someone innocent. Exonerate.
EXHAUNERATE, exonerate.
That's a good try, but it's an incorrect spelling.
EXONERATE.
Final competitor in this section, representing St. Winifred Schools, competitor 234, Zafan Scott.
Hello, your word, adjudicate, to make a decision or judgment concerning a situation. Adjudicate.
Can you put the word in a sentence?
Of course.
The photographs and videos were used to help officials to adjudicate fairly.
Adjudicate. ADJUDICAT, adjudicate.
That's correct.
It's 9 persons out of the 28 just now. I'm going to call them all up once again. Don't think you're even getting a break.
Don't get too settled. There's a fan.
106, Mary Thompson. 116, Isaac Ennis. 125, Katie Ann Rollins. 200, Josiah Griffith. 201, Makai Osai Tutu. 202, Samaya Brooms. 222, that is Ethan Serow. 228, Ronika Downs. And 234, Zephan Scott. Just to let you know, prizes start from 7th up, and we have 9 persons on the stage. I'm nervous and I'm not spelling. I don't know. Seriously.
We're down to the wire now.
Really going down to the wire here. And to remind you that 7th place receives that tablet and a $200 computer voucher. That's 5th, 6th, and 7th.
That $200 voucher is from our sponsor, Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, and that tablet is Compliment Starcom Network.
Yep, that is 5th, 6th, and 7th. And we get a little bit down after this round. I will give you then 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st again. But all right, so we are ready to start again. Competitor number 106 from Christchurch Girls, Mary Thompson.
Your word is poise, self-confidence, calmness, level-headedness, poise.
Poise, poise.
That's correct.
You can remain on the stage, Amir. You can remain seated. We move on to contestant number 116, Isaac Innis from Providence Elementary.
Isaac, acquiescent, agreeable, ready to accept without protest. Acquiescent.
ACQUIESCAENT, acquiescent.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Very good try, though.
Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. That was a really good effort. You
have to turn on
your mic on and go again, please.
SCENT. He has had 2 letters there.
All right.
So we move on to contestant number 125. That's Cadian Rollins, St. Luke Brighton Primary.
And your word, defunct. No longer in use, obsolete, no longer in existence. Defunct.
DEFUNCT, defunct.
That's correct.
Stay on the stage, please. Stay on the stage.
Stay on the stage there.
Cadian?
Cadian.
You can stay on the stage.
Oh, my.
All
All right, we
right.
move on to competitor number 200, which is Josiah Griffith. Josiah represents the People's Cathedral.
And the word compulsory, that which must be done. Compulsory.
Compulsory. COMPULSORY, compulsory.
That's correct.
Contestant number 201, McKay Osei Tutu, who is representing Trinity Academy.
The word crescendo, a high point, a climax. Crescendo.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Of course.
There was a high point to each segment of the concert, but the crescendo in the last scene was breathtaking.
Crescendo. CRISHENDO. Crescendo.
That's an incorrect spelling.
CRESCENDO.
Samaya Brooms is up next from the Vauxhall Primary School, competitor 202.
Your word is feign, meaning pretend. Feign.
Can you repeat your word, please?
Yes. Feign, it means pretend. Feign.
Wait.
Take your time.
Do you want to try?
P-H-A-I-N-E. Fin.
That was an incorrect spelling.
It's F-E-I-G-N.
From Providence Elementary, we invite Ethan Serow, contestant number 222.
The word terrestrial, belonging to the earth. Terrestrial.
T-E-R-R-E-S-T-R-I-A-L. Terrestrial.
That's correct.
Moving on to competitor number 228, Ronika Downs, representing St. Joseph Primary.
And the word is scrutinize, examine closely, examine in detail, scrutinize.
Scrutinize?
Yes.
S-C-R-U-T-A. S-C-R-U-T-A-N-I-Z-E. Scrutinize.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. It's a good try.
S-C-R-U-T-I-N-I-Z-E. R-S.
And lastly, we have Zephan Scott, contestant number 234, representing St. Winifred's School.
Your word is putrefy, meaning decay or rot. Putrefy.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Yes.
Sadly, the animals were dead and had started to putrefy.
Putrefy. P-U-T-R-E-F-Y. Putrefy.
That's correct.
We have 5 remaining. I'm just going to have a quick word with Avril here and the auditor. Just 1 second, please. We will have to make sure in terms of the places here, and we know that we have 5 remaining, but we still have to decide in terms of 6th, 7th, then even to 8th to the 12th place in terms of the prizes and what we're going to do there. But you 5 are in contention. One of you on top of that stage will probably be going to King Charles III coronation in May. Or if you choose to go to London at that time, just saying. But there's some fantastic prizes here. It's better be better than Pickety Crop.
It is true.
So right here to the front, actually. The five of you on the stage, you can stay on stage, but could you just go to the back? Because we need to do a spell off of those who were in that last section to determine some places. So guys, just go to the back row, and that should be right. 106, 125, 200, 222, and 234. So I'm going to invite now competitor number 116. That's Isaac, back up. We also have competitor 201, Makai Osai 22. Competitor 202, Samaya Brooms, and competitor 228, Ronika Downs. The four of you to the front row there. A spell off here to determine some places.
All right, so another bite at it?
Yeah, another bite at the cherry. We're going to start with competitor number 116. And competitor number 116 is Isaac Innes of Providence Elementary.
Isaac, your word, scourge. It means a whip used for cruel flogging. Scourge.
SCURGE, scourge.
That's incorrect.
SCOURGE.
We have 201, Makai Osai Tutu, representing Trinity Academy.
Onslaught. A fierce attack by a large number of persons or animals. Onslaught.
Onslaught. UNSLAUGHT. Onslaught.
I'm sorry, that's an incorrect spelling.
ON. The rest is right.
Okay, we move on then to competitor 202, Samaya Brooms.
And the word is linguistics. It's an area of study and research into the nature of language. Linguistics.
LING UI LINGUIS I You can say over the word, please.
Sure. Linguistics. Linguistics.
LINGUISTICS. GUI
linguistics.
No, I'm sorry, but it was a good effort.
Thanks for trying so hard. LINGUISTICS.
I was saying, Samira, where you don't write down, oh Lord, it was going so good. Final competitor here in this spell-off is going to be competitor number 228, Ronika Downs.
The word elocution, the skill of clear speech, pays much attention to pronunciation. Elocution.
Can you please repeat the word?
Yes. Elocution. Elocution.
ELLOCUTION. Elocution.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
One L too much.
We're going to go to our top 5 here. So you guys can come back forward to the front. I know there's a lot coming forward to the front, but
Return
come back
to the
forward.
front.
Yeah. I told you all I'm nervous. I'm more nervous than these students, so excuse me here. Competitor number 106. Competitor number 106. Mary Thompson, Christchurch Girls.
Mary, your word is periphery, meaning the outer edge of an area or property. Periphery.
PERRIFFERY. Periphery.
That's incorrect.
PERIPHERY.
And we have contestant number 125, Katie and Rollins from St. Luke Brighton Primary.
The word pseudonym, a false name. Pseudonym.
SUDONIM. Pseudonym.
That's incorrect.
PSCUDONYM.
Competitor number 200, Josiah Griffith, representing the People's Cathedral.
The word is foist, meaning to impose an unwelcome or unnecessary person or thing on. Foist.
May you please use it in a sentence?
Yes.
My brother is a Muslim, but he does not foist his religious beliefs on the rest of the family.
Foist. FOICT. Foist.
That's incorrect.
FOIST.
And we have contestant number 222, representing Providence Elementary, Ethan Serrao.
The word is cohort, a group of people banded together or treated as a group. Cohort.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Yes.
The gang's leader and his cohort were arrested for trafficking drugs.
C-O-H-O-U-R-T, cohort.
That's an incorrect spelling. I'm sorry.
C-O-H-O-R-T.
Competitor number 237.
234.
Sorry, 234. 234, I do apologize. Zephan Scott, representing St. Winifred School.
Your word is resuscitate. It's the act of restoring. Okay. I'm told to move on. Just one moment, please. Your word, voracious, having very large appetite, voracious.
Can I have the word in a sentence?
Of course.
My mother said it's hard to feed boys as their appetites are voracious and her refrigerator is always empty.
Voracious. V-O-R-A-C-I-O-U-S. Voracious.
That's correct.
Well.
You know what this means?
Zephan Scott, you are the spelling bee champion
For ICBL Starcom Junior National Spelling Bee 2022.
However, we have to invite those 4 persons back onto the stage because there's some other prizes. Zephan, you can probably just come down here to our front row here, or if you want to go with your school and have some hugs and kisses quickly before we come back, you can go to your school. But let us invite, though, competitor number 106, Amiri Thompson, competitor number 125, Kadian Rollins, competitor number 200, Josiah Griffith, and competitor number 222, Ethan Serow. Because, guys, you're going to be fighting for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th places. Remember, 2nd place is $1,000 compliments of ICBL, 1 tablet, a staycation for 3 at the Crane Hotel, dive for 2, Atlantis Submarine, $150 voucher, compliments of Champers, another $300 compliments of Republic Bank, the ICBL Challenge Trophy, and the $200 voucher Chafet Group Party. So 2nd place is still a lot to fight for between the 4 of you. So I'm wishing you guys the best of luck up there. And 106, you're up first again. That is Amiri Thompson of the Christchurch Girls' School.
The word I have for you this time is euphoria, a feeling or state of intense excitement and happiness. Euphoria.
Y-O-U-T-H-O-R-E-Y-A. Euphoria.
That's an incorrect spelling.
E-U-P-H-O-R-I-A, euphoria.
One, 2, 5, Katie and Rollins, representing St. Luke Brighton Primary.
The word is platitude, a remark or statement with moral content that has become uninteresting, stale, useless, platitude.
Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
Yes.
The children were forced to listen to the children were forced to listen to a platitude about being kind to the unkind.
Platitude.
That's correct.
Remain on the stage. Remain on the stage. Moving on to competitor number 200, Josiah Griffith, representing the People's Cathedral.
The word acoustic, relating to sound or the sense of hearing of popular music or musical instruments, not having electrical amplification. Acoustic.
Acoustic. ACOUSTIC, acoustic.
That's correct.
And now we have Ethan Sorrell. Ethan Sorrell, contestant number 222, representing Providence Elementary.
Reminiscent are exciting. Tending to remind one of something, suggesting something by resemblance. Reminiscent.
REMINISCANT, reminiscent.
I'm sorry. That was an incorrect spelling.
The E for the A, reminiscent, ENT.
Well, it's going to be between then. We still have to bring back 106, which is Ameri. Ameri, don't go too far. Ethan, sit right here to the front.
In the front row.
Just sit to the front because that would be for fourth place, basically, there. Where is Ameri? Miss Thompson, I want you close to me, 106 from... She's coming? All right, so I'm going to do you two guys because you're up there now. So that is going to be competitor number 125. Katie and Rollins, step to the microphone. This is the fight really here for second and third.
The word quagmire refers to an area of soft, wet ground that you sink into if you try to walk on it. Another meaning is an awkward, complex, or harmful situation. Quagmire.
QUAGMIRE, quagmire.
That's correct.
Okay.
And we have Josiah Griffith, contestant number 200 with People's Cathedral School.
The word paranoia, suspicion and mistrust of people or their actions without evidence or justification. A mental condition called paranoia.
Paranoia. PARANOYA, paranoia.
Sorry, that is an incorrect spelling.
NOIA.
So Katie and Rollins, you are the second place winner from St. Luke Brighton. And Josiah, you have placed third. Josiah Griffith third. So Ethan and Amiri, could you guys go back onto the stage? My boy, Katie, and you could come off the stage now.
Well done, guys, well done.
Katie is in second. And Josiah
is in third.
I feel so good to know that the boys do 1, 2, 3. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is now going to be for fourth place. This is a fight now for fourth place. Reminding you of fourth place is $500, compliments of ICBL, a Samsung A13 cell phone, a $150 voucher, compliments of Tapas, and the $200 voucher, compliments of Yes from the computer store. So we're going to go to Mary first.
And she's representing the Christ Church Girls School.
Now this word ethnicity. And it has a long meaning. Take your time. The fact or state of belonging to a social group that has common national or cultural traditions, such as language, religion, physical features associated with race, etc. The word is ethnicity.
ETHNISITY, ethnicity.
Sorry, a nice try, but it is not spelled correct.
C for the S. Yes.
One letter was incorrect.
And we have Ethan Sorrell from Providence Elementary.
The word is exuberant, filled with or characterized by a lively energy and excitement. Exuberant.
EXHUBERANT, exuberant.
Correct. That's an incorrect spelling.
EXUBERANT.
You guys have to go again. Let's go again. You have to go. So I forgot to tell you, don't leave the stage, by the way, but yeah, and she's following good instructions, though. She's accustomed going up to the right-hand side. You can walk straight to the microphone, Mary. Take your time.
The word naive. It refers to a person or action showing a lack of experience, lack of wisdom, or judgment. Naive.
NIEVE, naive.
That's incorrect.
Stay on the stage.
NAIVE.
Next word, cognizant, means having knowledge or being aware of something. Cognizant.
May I please have it in a sentence?
Sure.
We are all cognizant of the fact that your client paid his full debt.
COGNISANT, cognizant.
That's correct.
So that means that Ethan Sorrell has placed fourth. And here is the final rundown here, ladies and gentlemen. Mary and Ethan, you can leave the stage. And Mary will be fifth. So Mary, you're going to receive a tablet compliments of Starcom and a $200 voucher from the computer store. Ethan, you're going to receive a $500 ICBL check, and also you're going to get a $200 voucher from the computer store. You're also going to get a Samsung A13 cell phone, Ethan, and a $150 voucher from Tappers. From Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme. We also have Josiah, then you get to call out your prizes. You'll be receiving $750 from ICBL. The $200 voucher, computer store from the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme. Also a A13 Samsung cell phone, a staycation at Infinity on the beach for two. And that's 2 nights. You also get a voucher from Atlantis Submarine for a dive for two, $200 compliments of Republic Bank, the third place trophy, and also a $200 voucher for the Chefette party.
We'll just take a pause right here at the moment while we have the stage cleared and prepare for our presentations.
There's a thought that we should have a big round of applause for everyone.
And while the stage is being cleared, we're going to have the vote of thanks from Avril Bayer.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we clear the stage, we want to say thank you for the number of persons who made this whole event possible. And without them, we could not have done this. Starting with saying thanks to Joshua Gemont, who played the steel pan this morning with the national anthem. I think that you know he did a fantastic job, so let's hear it for him. I'd like to thank Mr. Goldberg Arlene, our interim CEO of ICBL, for delivering the remarks and getting the stage set for this morning's activities. Our esteemed panel of judges, Maureen Brazett, Cecilia Rock, Jennifer Seeley, Idel Austin, and Word Master Dr. Joyce Stewart, thank you for your hard work. It was not easy putting together over 500 words to make sure that we had enough words for you guys to spell. As you can see, we had to do quite a few runoffs. I'd like to thank our pronouncers, Dr. Sharon Marshall for the preliminary, who did the honors at the preliminaries, and Maurice Norville, who did the pronouncer work today. Thank you very much, Sharon and Maurice. I'd like to say thank you also to our past winners who took the time to be here with us this evening, Bianca, McKay, and Sebastian. Where are you? You represent what this competition is all about. There you go. And it is great to have you back to see you witness what you know you went through 2 years ago. So welcome back and keep the good work up. I think Mackay, you're at St. Michael's now? Yeah, and Sebastian is at Queen's College, and I believe Bianca is in the high school at Providence. I'd like to thank our MCs, Sharon Brown, Charlene Brown, and Jamar Brown, not related. So thank you very much for an excellent job done by our MCs this evening. Our event auditor, which is the internal auditor at the ICBL, Vanna Fields, thank you so much. She's still tallying up, but she's the one that will keep it right for us. The ICBL management team, thank you so much for turning up to support this event, and we are so grateful to have you all here to witness this exciting event. I'd like to thank Mervyn Lynch Productions, did it for us again, delivered for us, put together that video in one day, and I'm truly grateful for all the assistance that you brought us. Thank you, Merville and Alfredo. Dorsey Boyce Productions for all the decor and the lighting to make this event look very professional. Thank you so much. Sound by Ashley Hope. Thank you so much, Ashley and his team. The team at LESC, Cheryl in particular and Dale, thank you so much for putting up with us and getting it right and doing everything perfectly so that we didn't really have to make a lot of changes. Island Caterers, I'd like to thank you for the catering of the two events, both the preliminaries and today. I couldn't have done this without the sponsors. Thank you so much for all of the gifts that you provided for these wonderful kids. It's an incentive, and we do appreciate it and hope that you'll be back with us next year. I'd also like to thank the volunteers who worked really hard. They excelled. They went beyond the call of duty, and they gave it 110%. So thank you all the volunteers who helped to register the kids, give out those badges, and do all the necessary things, the hugs and the badge, well, the medals. Ian, thank you very much. I think you were a great hugger today. We needed that. Thank you to the teachers. I have to say thank you for the teachers because you really make this happen. You prepare these kids, you put your heart in it, and I could tell by some of the emails that we received prior to the event how profoundly enthusiastic you were about this competition. And I can say to you that I can see the improvement in the spelling in the kids, and I think they're doing better. Let's read some more and even make it better next year. Thank you so much. Thank you too to our partners, Starcom Network, and the team for working with us. Vilmore, Julie, Katrina, thank you all for all the assistance that you gave us. And I could not have done this without my marketing team. So I want a big round of applause for the marketing team. And finally, this is all about you, the kids. Thank you so much, students. You gave it your all, and you made this competition very special. Now give yourselves a round of applause. And now we're going to move to the prize-giving part of this celebration. I'm going to... So all the kids, to the children who were here for the preliminaries, so we have to call all the children who were part of the preliminaries. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to speak of it. So the list of kids, we're going to call the names out because you're going to get your medals now. These are the kids that did not make it to the finals, but did very well in the preliminaries. So we asked them to come back today to receive their medals. There should be 21 of you, and you're just going to make your way up. I'm going to ask Ian to present the medals on stage. Thank you.
From the Alphala School, Mohammed Sheikh, 207. From Arthur Smith Primary, K. Bryan, 173. Also from Arthur Smith Primary. Zane Holder Moore, that's 138. From Bay Primary, Leger Goddard, 209. From Gordon Walters Primary, Joshua Bolden, 145. And Keniko Darlington, 257. From Grisette's Primary, Zakiah Doyle, Canterbury. Also from Grisette's Primary, Samara Glasgow, 182. Catherine Brathwaite from Hinesbury Primary, 183. From Ignatius Bayer Primary, we have Shamir Beckles, 185. And also from Ignatius Bayer, Terrell Hurley, 150. Amara Holder, 251 from Reynold Weeks Primary, and 224 Aidan Doman from Rock Christian. Kimari Phillips, 123 from St. Joseph Primary. From St. Lawrence Primary, we have Xavier Went, 159, as well as Shamar Levan, 222. From St. Matthew's Primary, we have Siphoni Rollins, 161, and Jazara Cobham, 231. From Vauxhall Primary, we have Joaquin Simpson, 237, and Kamari Whitehall, representing Welch's Primary, 133.
I can't hear you. Oh, you need to go there. Oh, you guys go in the mic.
We'd like to have Vilmore Johnson join us on stage. Is Vilmore still here? From Starcom Network. Welcome, Mr. Green from Starcom Network. And now we'll invite our 5th place contestant, Amory. Here she is representing the Christchurch Girls' School. And Amory just received a tablet compliment Starcom Network and a $200 voucher for the computer store thanks to the Youth Entrepreneurial Screen. We'd like to invite Mr. Rawl Knight to do our 4th place presentation. Happy to have you join us, Mr. Knight, Chief Operating Officer of ICBL. Inviting Ethan Sorrell from Providence Elementary to the stage. And Ethan is receiving $500 compliments ICBL, a $200 voucher from the computer store thanks to the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, a Samsung A13 cell phone thanks to Digicel, and a $150 voucher from Tapas Restaurants. Mr. Knight, please stay because we'd like you to do the presentation for our 3rd place school. So we need a teacher representing the 3rd place school. This is Josiah's school. Josiah is... Teacher, you can ask her. Josiah Griffin. A representative from the People's Cathedral? Ah, okay. On this way. And our 3rd place school is receiving $1,500 compliments ICBL. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Mr. Green, could you return to the stage, please? I think we might need to keep you close. And we're now having the presentation for the 2nd place school. We need a representative from St. Luke Brighton Primary. And St. Luke Brighton Primary receives $2,500 compliments ICBL and a 43-inch smart TV compliments Starcom network. We will now invite our third place student to the stage, Josiah. And we'd like Mr. Glenn Pilgrim to do this presentation for us, please. I think this third place was very keenly contested, very nerve-wracking. And Josiah receives $750 from ICBL, a $200 voucher from the computer store compliments the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, one AE13 Samsung cell phone thanks to Digicel, a staycation at Infinity on the beach for 2 nights for 2 persons, a dive for 2 compliments Atlantis Submarines, $200 from Republic Bank, the ICBL third place trophy, which he's holding right now, and a $200 voucher thanks to Chefette Restaurants. Mr. Pilgrim, you can stay for our second place student. We are inviting Cadian Rollins from St. Luke Brighton Primary to join us on the stage, please. I love how excited Cadian was when he got that second place. And Cadian will receive the $200 voucher compliment Chefette Restaurants, the ICBL Challenge Trophy, $300 from Republic Bank, a $150 voucher thanks to Champers Restaurant, a dive for 2 thanks to Atlantic Submarines, a staycation for 3 at the Crane Beach Hotel, 1 tablet thanks to the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, and $1,000 from ICBL. Thank you. We'd like to invite our interim CEO, Mr. Goban Aline, for the final presentation. And may we have the teacher from the winning school, St. Winifred's School, join us on stage, please. That's right, cheer for yourself. It definitely was a hard fight, but Zafan pulled it off for you guys. And the winning school receives the ICBL Perpetual Plaque for 1 year, 10% off school group dive thanks to Atlantis Submarines, 1 year's tuition for 1 music student thanks to Notes of Praise, 1 HP printer thanks to Promotech, and $5,000 thanks to ICBL. And now we'd like to invite Zafan Scott, the winner of the ICBL Starcom Junior National Spelling Bee, to join us on stage, please. If these are my prizes, I will be running, Zafan. I would have a brisk sprint. Zafan receives a $200 voucher thanks to Shafet for a group party, the ICBL Challenge Trophy, a dive for two on Atlantic Submarines, $500 thanks to Republic Bank, $750 in groceries from A1 Supermarket, $2,500 thanks to ICBL, a staycation for 3 nights, 4 persons in a 2-bedroom suite at the Sands, 1 laptop thanks to Yes, that's the Youth Entrepreneurial Scheme, and the 2 airline tickets to London thanks to Virgin Atlantic. Where are you going, Zafan? Where are you going? For that nice picture. That's right. Give him a round of applause, everyone. The ICBL Starcom Junior National Spelling Bee champion, the best speller on island, is Van Scott from St. Winifred's. I'm sure the teacher from St. Winifred's would like to take a picture with her winning student. Can we have a representative from Virgin Atlantic come to take a photo with the winning student as well?
God save the king.
And you know it's the real deal when the tickets land in your hand at the same time. You know, so now that he has them, the exits are here and here.
Plenty more exits though on that Airbus 350 though. Very, very excited for him.
Mr. Ali, please join the presentation party for some more photos.
Second and third place, you're required to be back on stage as well. Second and third with your trophies. We need the group picture. Second and third, that is Josiah and oh my, you know it begins with R.
So we're gonna make some arrangement for some more photos. Just give me one moment. Thanks to everyone. We had a great time here today. We look forward to seeing you all back in 2023 for even bigger and better competition. I don't know how we could get any bigger, but we definitely will make a go at it. Thanks to all once again. Do travel safely.